This door should be open now. From here? Fuck, not again. I guess I can't explore around there. I still have that one material slot. No, yeah, I have that one slot because all these first aid kits. So okay, Ramen I can't think at the moment. Another weird shrine. These have to hold some sort of importance because it's just a bunch of foxes everywhere. I'm sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue on the path we decided. Get everything ready. Wait for you. That's probably gonna be Rinko. I forgot to hit a certain switch. There we go. I actually forgot to turn my laptop fan on. What's that thing's been heater? This looks like it's going to lead to a dead end. But I'm also probably going to get ambushed. Good for 200, I think. Oh, God! Dang it, I was right. There was nothing in there. And then there was. Do I actually have any... I have one. But I may as well save up the 3,000 for the other slot. Making that noise. Take a hard right. I'll trust you. Whoever finds this, please immediately this here. I beg you help. I feel like you're supposed to be getting up. Hmm. Axe. I already have the sledgehammer though. That's quick, medium, and heavy. I'll keep it for the time being. Sounds again. Oh. I thought that was gonna happen. Antico. There would be equipment. Items. I don't want to just discard. Fine, I'll just use one, whatever. Then I at least have more slots than... Is limiting myself with only like one inventory slot. It's not going to do good because I have to keep coming back and forth. It's just... Oh, wait, no, there is a split up there. Looks to be a split. Left side first, then I go up. Oh. Hi. And this should just lead to a dead end. Maybe. With the toolkit. Yeah, I may as well. It doesn't completely restore the weapon's durability. However, since it's right here, and I don't think I'm going to come back once I reach Shu's house. All these little things that I can't pick up. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, so there's you, but what's down here? Because it's the other side of the barrier. divine water, and again, I can't do anything with it. It's so frustrating.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Mm. Should be dead. Something just triggered. Okay, I'm gonna have to see what thing. I've learned about reading exotic herbology. The Kakura makura is made by grinding up the seeds of the Kosu, an extremely rare herb. Kosu is notoriously difficult to cultivate, as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is prized that it has earned itself the title of the flower of the gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it, under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. Okay, is someone going to come at me? No? Or is it that creature that's been leaping around in the trees? My money's on the creature. I'll just eat the little things then, because the antique home is going to be worth way more than these things. Go with the shop price. And again. Yeah, it is this way. And I hook to the right, and then it'll be across the bridge. Thank you. No? Mm. Oh, God, there's more. That thing died. Use another one. If I keep at least 3, that should be okay.
やっと抜けた。
I locked our sanctuary to protect it. Don't worry, because I have the key. I'll wait for you at the mountain refuge, and I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. Stay by your side until death is past.
小屋。
I'm having
人
some
たちがいる
guessing.
かも。
Oh, fun. So, that's where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, wait, no. Oh, okay. So, the sanctuary and stuff is through the gate. But I have to go through there to get to it. I think. Yeah, thought so. What was that? Yeah, there's just a lot of these bodies around. There's a shrine over there. Do I want to drop down? Yeah, okay, yeah. I will have to drop down because the one tree's blocking it.
シュリンコ
Okay, finally stored the films. Yes, that's 600. Nice. It's the metal gate key. You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. You'll break free from all that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as our new addition. Oh, son of a... That was painful.
これが壊れたらどうする
Like 500 points right there. Nice. Okay, so now I can do this. And I can't go any further. So I've reached the max slots. Nice. That's the case. So this my quick attacks can do better. Well, not too better, but it doesn't use as much durability. So now that's gonna be the way to go. And this is where the tree's blocked, which nothing. So at least I killed the thing that was stalking me through the woods. As much as it really hurt. Okay, so now I just gotta push back up to the gate. Oh god, no. Am I going the right way? I don't know. I messed up. See, I was going the right way. I shouldn't have backed off on myself. Yeah, I think the lights are showing my way. I just mess up. Let's go this way. And I hook to the right. Then. No, no, don't stop. Dang it. Oh god, no, it's still here. I think this was a trick. Nope, nope, nope. You can't because of a Torii gate. Ah.
これで終わりだよ。
But can I go back or will I just tick it off? Because I don't know if there's anything I missed. Because the moment I picked up some of the items, I realized that I was yeah. Because for all I know, there could actually be some hidden items around here.
さっきのあれ
Because there's that little dead end there.
全部消えた。
Looks like that fell through. Blocked off. Okay, so if I did miss something, it's because you're supposed to run over there. But this was what I was afraid of. Where if I push too far, certain parts get blocked off. So that's where I'm supposed to go. So what's up here then?
この神社、昨今地の古い神社か。昔は栄えてたみたい。火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。
It's find it can't pray at. Brings in nothing there. Oh, okay, okay. And this is just gonna be a dead end. Hey Kun, how's it going?
これが
Discover the 1,000-year cedar. Okay. Locked off.
朽ちているけど
It is said that the Ebisugoka has a hidden village that once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale is yet to be found. Still, Ebisugoka shares many cultural similarities with those the hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to the other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. While swearing this oath, They buried their swords of the deceased leader at the base of the great tree and that serves to protect this land. It would be a historic breakthrough if we could find that sword.
かつては立派だったんだろうね。
Okay, so does that sword actually exist, or is it just exposition? I watched Cookie play Silent Hill F yesterday, and I'm watching you. I'm not sure who Cookie is. Yeah, nothing else here. $250 there. I don't have any. No, I don't have any ammo. Making sure. Yeah, so it is just a straight cut to the house and then things will go up. So yeah, entering the houses looks like what I have to do. And now there's all this around it. Lovely.
シュウ、相棒、私だ。
Unless, do I have to go past? No. I refuse to believe that it's not going inside that house. I watched exactly this part and what's to come next when you're at the house next time to re-experience this. Bunch of red capsules. And for Dota. Okay, so yeah, there you go. I do have to go into it. In a Kobe, I complained of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing their root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from the poor relationship with her father. In other words, she is suffering from tension headaches. I at first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kuzu root and pini as it should be less of a strain to put on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. My grandmother always said, you can really improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that it was the medicine alone. I want to hear all of her troubles and concerns, and that's my job as a partner, right? I mean, you know, Shu generally cares for it, and it's not even a case of relationship thing, it's that they're just really good friends. But Rinko, the jealous bitch, has got into her head that they're more than that, or gonna end up more than that, when no, not in the slightest. So I have to go to the front. Alright. Let's go into this freaky ass house. I'm pretty sure I can just, like, you know, sledgehammer my way through it. She was kind of a simp, doesn't he? Well, the thing is, though, is the fact that he's just trying to be a good friend and care for someone. Like, you can be friends with somebody and not try and be in a relationship with them. Lovely. Now I'm being attacked by this ghostly spirit. And I believe that this thing is the source of the fog. Wait, did I game over? I game over, didn't I? No. I generally thought I messed up. Yeah, it's the source of the frog.
ここから先は大きな苦痛を伴うことになる。
いいえ、私は恐れません。
では行こう。ここでは3つの儀式がある。
And then, yeah, it's seriously, the doll keeps telling me to not deal with the fox. The fox made me like drink fire. Like not the last one, the one before, I think. And yeah, he's also trying to help me. Like, I don't know who to believe in this when it's in the underground. Like, is the doll being genuine, or is there like some sort of hidden agenda through all of it? Doll's probably the emotional human side of Hinako, probably, because when she was like in the previous one, I had to go through all the things, and I was basically just sacrificing all of her friends. Like, one of them I dumped in fire, one of them I locked them in the darkness, and the other one I hung them.
頑張ります。
I'm not going with that silly knife. I'm going with the naginata.
行こう。ミラコ。
It's just
はい。
wait there, but not yet.
なんか妙だ。
Okay. Guess I can't open that. I thought it was going to be like some sort of secret thing then. Okay. Even to nothing. Yo, you're not got parry by the wall. I know, right? Now, like some games actually do that, where if you can just swing and it'll just swing through a wall, nothing else. And then there's other games where the wall will actually bounce you off. February 10th. I received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds and then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemates who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I've scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumours. Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. Congress denied my request to transport them to a hospital, and I wonder if it's out of fear that the talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. Oh, okay, it's a maze. I see how it is, game. And something tells me that these walls are going to be shifting. Okay, so how am I going to do this? No, it is not dead. That thing's going to come back because there's no purifying lights anywhere. Okay, so that's it. I can't seem to open up the doors, so I just cut straight up. So straight, left, right, left, right. Then again, is there something here? This is the problem. This is where I can start like looking for stuff. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand. Cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hanako, and be welcome. I'd rather not. I'd rather leave this scary place. It's amazing, doesn't it? Like yeah. Honestly, like I think I should. I both love and hate the fact of the wall bouncing because with it shows realism, but then it's also what gets you killed. I just want to know what's up with these walls because each one is the exact same as blood splatter. There's a hopping one. Fine, let's do this. Hey, yeah, you're crying. Shut up. Stop crying. Yeah, I can't do anything. Like, these things are obviously going to be the way to go, but I can't do anything with it at the moment. Nah, you're on your own. Oh, there is purifying flames. Okay. But it's to lead them to here. That's going to be the problem. Because like all the blue flames, they're yeah, it's literally all the blue flames that's the best ones. Okay, so there's two paths. Neil doesn't really hold any significance.
ここだミナコ
Nope, I'm not going to go with you.
今参ります。
I was told never to follow. I was told never not to follow the fox. I'm not going to follow the fox. I'll go my own way. And I have to go. Okay, fine. I'll do as you say, game. Just heard some sort of ring. You're going to be annoying. I swear that's a baby crying. More of a maze? No, okay, it's not so much more of a maze. Your cannon full. I whiffed. That's not good. Never trust a furry, they're into weird. Not all furries are weird. Some are, but yeah. Like it's a 50-50 shot on how that's gonna go. Plus, just replace the divine water. It's way better. Can I enter this one? Oh my god, it's a door I can push.
私はここだ。ずっと君といる。
はい。
And that's the beast's arm, the thing that grabbed me. Nah, don't take whatever's inside that. Run. No, they're gonna amputate your arm and replace it with that thing. No, no, no. I see. I was no. So wait, is this the thing that's been hunting me? Like, you know, supposed to be me, or is this something that someone else happened to? No, that looks rusty. Don't do it. Ah. Oh no, you could hear the you could hear it scraping the bone. And the dumb she's not even questioning. She's just following what the thing said. Like, nah. Oh no, blood on white socks. No, this that. Oh no. You were literally turning into a monster.
立派だったぞ、ひなこ。
はい。
But no, like that was self mutilation. That was no.
痛み止めは施した。まだ痛むか？
いえ、少し引きつる感じがするだけです。行きましょう。次。
君さえ良ければ。
はい、大丈夫です。
Like I am now suspecting that the thing that is the furry arm has been acquired. I am fully expecting suspecting that the thing that attacked me and the thing that has been attacking me is a manifestation of her. Like it's really weird. Like, do I get any new powers because I got the furry arm?
美しい腕です。
Oh yeah, I can now attack with said furry arm. You're a lot stronger. Yeah, I can see that. Like she's actually becoming more beast-like. Like I'm doing with that moments. Shriveled of Akage. I want to take that thing. Take it over the bandage is fine. So that's with 500 faith there and then. Watch now, there's going to be a shrine just up ahead.
ひなこよく
I still don't trust you, Fox Mask. I can smash down walls. Or at least I suspect I can. Or maybe I can open up those doors now. I'm only going on your hypothesis right now because there's got to be a reason why it's giving me the furry arm. Enemies that have been rendered inanimated will reanimate after a period of time. While using that box, I'm holding X the enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. Enemies killed using the fox's focus attack will not reanimate. Okay. Okay. And I literally just crushed their spirit. You can open the doors now, some of them at least. Yeah, I thought so. Same with you. And same with you. Well, I can use a bandage, but... So if I can now open up these doors, then I might be able to open up the ones that's poking off. But I don't think this arm is going to apply to... Oh, I should look at the ceiling. I keep forgetting to look up. Just because I don't usually expect enemies to be hanging on the ceiling. Can I break down walls? No. So what do we have hiding in here? Nari Sushi. Imori Crow. Slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. Nice. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis. Tsunekis? Tsunekis? And their blood lies through the weight of tragedy to strike. It is only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe the next time there is turmoil within the Tsuneki family, that child will make their move. That sushi's expired. Yeah, it probably has expired at this point. Yeah, and there's a door down there. Which I think that's... No, wait, I can't open that door yet because it's blocked. Can, however... Open up this, store the things, go and grab that sushi and then store it, and then... Yeah. Yeah, 700 points there. Hey, Frost. I'm doing okay. I've acquired the furry arm. There's no other way I can explain it other than it's the furry arm. Okay, so not all doors can be opened with this. Okay. And that's with 150. Nice. I can't use the toolkit at the moment. I have no ammo to do. Oh, I wasn't there before. Thy lovely silver arm grows stronger. Thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. Roofs. Okay, Silent Hill gone furry. Yeah, that's what the F stands for. Silent Hill furry. No, it stands like the F is actually Forte, but yeah. Okay, now I just went in a giant circle. But I should be able to open up these doors now. What, any more of you hanging on the roofs? Ceilings? So this is the one thing I don't understand, right? So yes, I can open up this door, but then there's a giant hole here. So, oh, hi there. Really? They didn't purify you this time? Maybe you weren't close enough. Like, this thing... I recognized the arm of this thing. It was the thing that attacked me just before I got sent to this place. And I'm okay, I can probably open up these doors after I've done this other ritual. Yeah, I'm suspecting that I'm turning into the creature that attacked me. Yeah, I dive in. There was a note here. Oh no, it was capsules. And boss fight? No. Sort of. Oh, I saw there was another thing. No, let me go for it. Ah, okay. And none of you. I'm actually surprised none of the enemies actually drop anything, though. So nothing in this corner? Yes. A first aid kit. Which, no, I'm going to use it. I'm not taking another slot. Second ritual. Other arms going. No, it's not the other. Oh, great. Oh, that's a brander. That's a branding iron. Alright, well, your back's being marked. My back actually tensed up at the thought of this. Like, this. Nah.
よく頑張ったね。
はい。
She amputated herself and now being branded, I would actually die with the foot. Yeah, like I'm surprised she didn't die from blood loss or anything like that. Like that
式が終わったよ。
there was no pain meds or anything. That was just a case of, yeah, chew on this stick and just do it yourself.
次でここでの儀式は最後だ。
これで身も心もあなたのものに。
Like, nah, this.
こっちだ。
She's been manipulated into something, you can tell. But it's still. Ah. So what new powers has this brand given me? Probably none. The cruiser's seal will fill up as... Okay, so as it actually is. And the cruiser's seal will fill up as you soul siphon attack enemies. Once it's full, you can use L3 and R3 to awaken your bestial form. Oh, cool. So I have Devil Trigger. James Sunderland can never be like Hinako. No. James Sunderland, the only thing he's good for is dealing with Pyramid Head. Enemies that have been defeated uses your bestial form will not reanimate. While attacking using square, you can unleash a devastating attack with triangle. Holding down the attack for longer will allow you to deal even more damage. Yeah, so you just literally transform. While in the awakened form, you can perform a counter using triangle as long as the counter is possible, even if you're already in the middle of an attack. Nice. And using L3 and R3 while in the bestial form to revert the Fox Sound to its normal state. The cruiser seal will deplete while you are awakened. However, if you revert the Fox Sound before the seal runs out, then the seal will remain partially filled.
はじめまして。
Just Falcon punch them. Yeah, she's becoming something that's not human anymore. It is concerning how she's just thrown her humanity away. Huh. Ah, so those doors I can now open. Now you got to do the sucky suck with your fallen enemies to recharge your ability. Yeah, sadly. Right. So, where's it telling me to go? It's telling me to go to the final ritual chamber. There was 2 doors I couldn't do. So yeah, there was that one, which is from there. And then there's you. Just want to make sure. And that's a lot of dresses. You really are shrouded in mystery. You don't understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book, or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that I don't even know who I am anymore. Okay, so if I collect... Yeah, I can't collect you because I need to store stuff. Right, so yeah, go... Stop screaming! Yeah, there's no other doors, just to making sure. Because again, it's going to be so easy to just forget certain things. Okay. Something there now. That wasn't there before. The seal shall mark thee as our own. Proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in a sweet slumber, joyous shalt thou be to serve. Even when flesh is rotted away and bone turned to dust, so thou shalt serve. And there was a creepy laugh. Go away. So... Wait, hold on. Yes, that's just going to go back in a circle, isn't it? So... It's the stairway. Got it. Son of a... You really think I'd learn to look up by now?
最後の儀式だ。さあ、ひなこ。
And what, the final ritual is going to be decapitated? And then replaced with a new head? Because at this point, nothing will surprise me. I probably will. Game is on a weakness, never look up. Literally. Okay. I can go. It looks like I can go straight ahead. Beat the monsters. Where? Oh. It's you. It's a bunch of you. Oh, and you got a new arm. Oh. Okay, they connect by strings or something. Come on, do that before.
これ以上怒らせるな。ありがとうございます。
There we go. Okay. Use the bandage that I just had you do. That door can't be opened. Time to get mutilated even more. Go on, are we doing a ritual or is this one actually going to be Kanye going to talk to me? Nope, it's going to be face mutilation. Lovely. No. Arr. Don't worry, guys. It's all in the head. Still, like that. No, that face is coming off. With the beady little eyes, really? Ugh. And now it's digging into the skin. Great, it's the stone mask from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I did just hydrate. I will stretch. Hydrate more. If I must. My is gonna have to drink the last of it. Yeah, I can't anymore after this because there's only a mouthful left.
よく痛みをこらえてくれた。凛々しかったぞ、ひな子。
いや、痛い。
私の目を見なさい。ひな子、私の目を見なさい。 痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。
You hypnotized her.
痛いことや辛いことはありません。私は落ち着きます。
それでいい。さすがひな子だ。
Like, thinking about it, even her eyelids are now gone. Like, that took it took the whole upper part of her face.
はい、行きます。
Now wearing the mask, you can see the truth and go through hidden up hidden walls. Oh. Yeah, she's starting to become a, a, a bit crazy.
これでようやく新しい私に。
I actually know a bit is yeah, it's not even a bit. That is a lot. She is full blown going crazy.
頑張ったね。さあ、皆が私たちを待っているよ。
I'm gonna go dump some items first. I can't. What do you mean I can't open? Okay, fine. Their holes aren't big enough. They really aren't. Like those are pinholes, man. Like, for something like that, you would have to be right up close to the face. A lot of the vision would be obscured through that kind of mask. You are now able to see secrets concealed within the dark shrines, using the mask from a Fox plan. What to use focus and discover hidden paths and clues at certain locations. If you spot a suspicious looking area in the dark shrine, use focus and take a good look around. As I thought. So now, a lot of these walls, like these, is this up there, that's the way I got to go. However, there was a bunch of these walls that I could actually see.
行き道が。
No more divine water. Really? You can't tell me it was just for a little bit of divine water. Apparently so. Okay. I can see another one. And there's this one for whatever reason. Because I don't think... No, there was no path there. Man, Foxcon sounds boring. Now Gunaclan on the other hand is... Gunaclan. So you have to go left, straight, and then that way. Got it. And see, and there's another note. Withstand the ceremony of welcome, and Hinako shall be born anew, with blinding beauty. Ancestral spirits of the Tsuneki, who, by order of the Kutsunomiya, in heaven's benediction, dwell. Offer unto Hinako the words of celebration, for she has completed this ritual. Let's pass this door and through here. Cool, an MS thing. That's 500. February 16th. It's a miracle. How could this be? The two daughter's symptoms have improved dramatically. February 18th. Both patients have made a full recovery. I do not understand it one bit. Could this be a phenomenon that cannot be explained through scientific means? There exists no records in any literature of a disease or toxin that can be led to such a cruel illness. Such a dramatic recovery of the two daughters experienced that has likewise never been documented. Now the housemates are whispering about a supposed curse. Yet I can no longer chide them and insist science come through law. Yeah, because as far as this doctor was concerned, they were done for. Like, he thought that things had to be done at a hospital. Nope. Just making sure there's no other secrets. As far as I can see, it's just straight through that blood wall. And now what you want me to do?
日高
Oh, yeah, pray. I'm not sure what sanity. I don't know what sanity actually does, other than focusing. So I may as well go for health up at the moment, just so I can survive longer. And may as well draw some of these as well. Great increases stun power when the durability is low. Slightly restores health after a successful counterattack. Okay, neat. Yeah, I can't use the bandage anymore because I used the health upgrade. It actually healed me. And there's more of you. Sure. I suspect this is going to be a boss fight now. So sure, why not? Can I not move? Well, I can move the camera, but that's not going to help. So they are just staring at me. I watched that one's head turn. Yeah, that's not concerning. Wasn't Junko the other girl? They're admiring your furry arm. Nah, they're jealous. So wait, are they trying to marry one another? This is looking very ceremonious. Oh, those are whips.
いなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。消されない。私の名前は清水ひな子。
Humanity restored. Okay, I can see how I can counter you. Oh, okay. Fire zombie girls. Got it. Lovely. And this is the reason why it gave me so many medkits. Oh, she's gonna... Yeah, if I don't deal with them fast enough, they're gonna go and do that. Got it. I can transform. Ooh.
見たくなかった。リンコのこんな姿。でも今は
Yeah, the big furry arm makes things a little easier.
お別れにさえして、私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。
And then you just rock her shit.
これでリンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。
They play on story difficulty. So there was two difficulties, story and, you know, through the fog. I just left it at whatever it was on. Like I just went on for whatever it was on default. So that means it was like hard mode there's hard mode puzzles, easy puzzles, and through the fog puzzles. But again, I just tried default go. Like I'm still getting the crap kicked out of me if I'm careless, and I've been careless many times.
どうしたひな子。私は君はひな子じゃないか。
私は
君はひな子だ。
Why are you laughing?
清水ひな子じゃない。私はひな子。
そうだよ。君は私のひな子だ。
And now you're back in the real world. He's such a sly furry guy. I don't like him. All foxes are sly. Oh look, and now her back is all torn up. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Ice Swallow. I read it completely before I even said it. The name is Diabot. It really is. Sorry about the name. It's Vasilla Tatagami. So what was your main account then? Iron Otaku. I think I've seen that name before. But of all names, like that is cruel.
姉ちゃん、久しぶりね、ひなか。やっぱりなんだか不思議な感じ。お姉ちゃんがお姉ちゃんじゃないみたい。お互い様よ。私の中でのひな子は
I have to mess with the Temu ban.
そんな格好をしていると
Twitch police aren't doing their job correctly. Nah, Twitch. So the done thing is I've seen people get banned for like very stupid reasons, and you know it's something to do with the model where like you know they broke TOS. Now, there's been much worse shown, and yet they haven't done anything. They haven't even done anything horrendous yet. So, I mean, have you seen your name? That's already a red flag.
誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意思だけで選びなさい。だけれども、これだけは覚えておいて。あなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。いえ、普通の人間ならばとっくに尽きている。お姉ちゃん。
Oh dear. I was just talking, and the next day, bam, suspended. Use AI for security now, and it's wacky. Oh, so that's why they give me the reason for suspension. Bot activity. Yeah. So here's quite a problem. There's quite a problem with the whole having bots running security. Having bots run a lot, even through job applications. Yeah, I know the job. Ooh, scary. If I can go this way now.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。
Yeah, I can now. But yeah, so well, the problem with bots is it doesn't actually look at it if it's a human. It just sees some activities and it flags as a bot, especially if it's like repeated commands. And sometimes people just end up repeating certain things. It just happens. And when it comes to job applications, the bot will flag you as not being acceptable. And so you'll just get an automatic rejection letter.
すぐ行く。
Rest well, Iron Otaku. All hail. Yeah, like I had a friend working at one place, and the HR department was absolutely awful. So what the HR department was done is they set the bot so it just auto rejected everything. And when I say everything, I mean everything. All applications it rejected. So HR was just sitting there doing nothing, getting paid, when they were supposed to bring in new people. All they had to say was, yeah, there was no acceptance. All the people that applied weren't really up to our standards. When they probably were. There were probably people even overqualified. It's just the bot was telling them no. So as far as the others knew, they were telling the truth because they could see that applications were coming in and they could see they were rejected. And it's all because of that one bot. I didn't like that wailing. Back to this again, aren't I? Okay. Like, yeah, even the bots that try to flag your account for certain things, it won't even look at it properly. It will just see certain activity and think, yeah, you're a bot. Because if you like say post the same daily message and daily image, even if it's just copying and pasting, the bot will think you're a bot. It's terrible. You best be dead. You're gonna disappear. Yes, you're disappearing. Yeah, I may as well take the bandages. It'll take another slot, I suppose. While thinking that you're a bot. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. Racist, I say. They should only use AI for certain situations because it's really sensitive. Human interaction have more leniency, and therefore there's no mistake in making decisions. Well, there is some mistake, but it's better handled by a human than a bot. No, they should only use AI as a tool instead, not as a replacement. Yeah, so if it like you using it to assess something to just so it can break it down and then point out the points, and then you're the one who makes the decision. Fine, cool. Not it looks at it and says nah, because as far as the bot as far as it's concerned, you're the one who set it so its standards were too high. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream for the whole night. I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drugs allow you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. How can it have been a letdown if it said you had your first lucid dream ever? Like you were having issues sleeping, you were able to actually have a good night's sleep with a lucid dream. You ungrateful swine. We're evolving just backwards. Yeah, pretty much. The more people rely on technology, the worse it gets. Of course, I got to. Okay. You didn't die? Son of a... Benny, how dare. That was not funny. Did I just whiff that? Oh wait, no, I probably actually ran out of stamina. Okay, this up. Okay. It was funny. No, it was pain. I mean, I hate jumping like that. Yes, that's the way to go. Do its me out of those suppressed lots of. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh. Yeah, I'll may as well replace the bat at this point. Like, yes, I used the thing, but I didn't think I was going to get to that point. 2 are good, but 3 and more are no. Really? You don't like the one from I think it's Total Recall? There was the whole alien woman. And survey says I got a bandage. Okay, so that's 2 sets of bandages. I've got to be nearing the end now because wait, I'm going back to my house. Am I seriously just going back to the house to go back to bed and say being like, yeah, it was all a bad dream? Okay, so can we go this way? Oh, more red capsules for whatever reason. Like how many F2? 37. Though I have eaten a few. Oh. Guess I'm gonna heal. And then I'm gonna rock your shit. Okay, so I shouldn't try and do consistent. Ooh, this is a new thing. I shouldn't try and do consistent heavy attacks. It doesn't work. Perfect dodges become easy to perform. Fair enough. There is one Omamori that I know of. It increases your stats and all that stuff, sure, but one hit and you die. And nah, that is just brutal. Yeah, so I can get out of it if I attack. I can do fast if I can do a light attack and then that. Which means you're still playing music as if there's something around. Oh, that's because there was something around. Okay. You can go right or left. I want to go left first. Because this should lead to a dead end. But I hope you're doing well, Benny. Other than, you know, scaring me.
町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。
I heard this word specifically for washing and cleansing old dirty things. Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely to play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you are still young. For when you are grown up, you'll be free to do as you please. Well, that's another 150 faith. Yeah, I'm tired. Long day. I guess it was a long shift. You did say your boss was kind of being a dick again. Okay, so yeah, let's so straight, and then they'll be turning right. Oh, more bandages. Come on. So yeah, counters will absolutely just destroy them. Oh, where did you come from? Plus you're gonna make me whiff. That was pain. Uh, I always feel grossed out when I see it just licking my face. Another way to go. Find water. I have no more space. I'm actually surprised. Like, I feel like I've missed a bag somewhere. I don't know why. It just feels like I've missed one. Okay, now I'm back in this cursed street. So, well, this part I never done because there was the truck that got crashed and I couldn't do anything with. That is now probably completely changed again.
町まで早く家に帰らないと。
Okay, Hinako, I don't know why you said even the town because you had it all started in the town. You were running at the very beginning. You were running from this thing. Yeah, replace it. I don't feel like I'm going to be coming back here. Like it with this game as well, it's a bit weird because in the other Silent Hills, you had guns, you could shoot and such. In this one, no, it's just pure melee. More of the red capsules. I feel like these. I'm not sure if these red capsules are just healing or if they actually have some sort of low significance. Because there's been a lot of the things it was saying about taking the medicine. But then it also seemed to be that this was causing people to hallucinate as well. Well, this doesn't bode well.
侵食されてない。
Okay.
落ち着いて。怖がってるだけだから。怖くない。怖くないよ。大丈夫？すごい血。早く手当てしないと。ありがとう。
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやる。
僕は固定機って言います。君は？私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
And the fox guy, how old is he? I don't know. It didn't actually say his age, did it? I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me. Toyuki. When the hell was that letter written? More red capsules. The hell? That was weird. I ran past and it just shifted around an object. Toolkit. My tools are all full right now. Ride carcass. Son of a... Yes, take this. Knew that was going to happen. There we go. Oh. Oh, it comes from my controller. And more red capsules. I could hear crackling, but it sounded very, very. It didn't sound like it was coming from the from my headphones or the television, but yeah, the radio crackles and stuff are coming through my controller. Because the PS5 has a speaker inside. Oh, no. This is bad. Yeah, that takes care of you. And then I dodge into like an idiot. No. Okay. No, but it's just going to keep grabbing me. I have to try and escape. I don't like them. So now... Fine, water, but my inventory's full now because I used the one thing to grab that. Okay. I'll replace the bandage I just used. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we should be moving tomorrow. I've already notified your teacher, and so just make sure you say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. If you're here, that means another one of those monsters is here. And there's a shrine. Cool, that's a lot of faith. I don't have any of you, but I may as well draw one of you. Enhance the effects of health restore items and Omomoris. Nice. So if an Omamori, like for example, kill an enemy heals you, then that means it'll heal you even more. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There'll come a day when your father shall require your help, mark my words. Where were you? Oh, red capsules I missed. And then it was first aid. Like, yeah, okay, that's just taking another slot, but I'm back up to 3, which is what I agreed that I was going to do with Um. Huh. So it looks like all this is up here is going to be a dead end. Maybe, because there's going to be that one gate. Okay, okay, okay. I think it's going to be up here through there. That one gate's now going to be open, and then I can go straight to the house. So then... That truck's still there? Yeah, that truck is still there, but I think it's moved again. No, it is just straight up blocked off now. Okay. I'm up to 42 capsules. Your knife? No. Oh look, lo and behold, it's the one. It's that thing again. It looks like I am going to have to grab that knife. Oh, you didn't actually go down. I thought you did. Now you did. With more of these things. Oh, come on, I dodged that. Okay, so the focus attack seems to be really strong. Because it took longer to build up than others usually do. It's just the knife doesn't actually last long. See, it looks like this way should be fine. No, it's just cut. Yeah, this place is just getting more and more corrupted throughout. Nothing there. And now creepy ass music is playing. Nope, I don't have enough sanity for it. Okay. Okay, maybe the knife is actually quite strong. It's just that it just doesn't last long. Yeah, I'll use 2 on it. Huh. And that's gonna be blocked up, so maybe if I go down there and take a look, because that one thing has an X on there, which means I couldn't, when I came here first, I couldn't access it. Maybe I can access it now. Yeah, yeah. You guys are gonna come here. Nope, you're not? Oh, so you just knew I was gonna come. I hit the counter. So I have 5 slots left. I have one first aid, but that's fine. You weren't there before. Neither was all this. So yeah, there is actually a good reason for it to come down here then. Of course. Come on, go away, you stupid fine things. God dang it, Benny. I'm assuming that was you. No, it was Shin. I actually thought that was Benny because he likes this move. Love you down. Yeah, sorry, no, oh wait, no, this wasn't actually the house, it was a different house. With more red capsules. Yeah, I know for a fact I collected all this stuff. Because when I was running through this, all this, the game hadn't actually officially started, so everything was all quiet and nice. And now it's just a fog-fueled nightmare. How's it going, Shin? No, that was a mistake. Oh, come on, that should have disappeared. Alright, I got maybe one more hit out of that left. So down there's where I came. I'm good, just had a ham and cheese sandwich for lunch. Nice. Okay, so yep, I was right. The thing is now open. It wasn't like that before. Nope. Okay. This isn't good. This is bad. Oh god, there's more of it. Yeah, that's one down. Nope. I thought it was actually closer than that. Nope, again. Bear. It's best be worth it because, all I had to do was just go to my house, but instead I took a detour. There exists a wondrous medicine the Batatarian missionary is said to have brought to Nagasaki during the Tenshu era, circa 1580 AD. It was a drug used during mediation for individuals to speak with their inner selves. It is said that through the power of this medicine, individuals became able to delve into the innermost selves. Everyone possesses an inner you, and inside that inner you is another inner you, and inside the inner you. This endless repeating chain was named Kakura Makura, a term from an old Nagasaki dialect referring to nesting structures. So it was a cult. Maybe all that for a toolkit. All that pain and anguish just for a toolkit. How dare you, game? Okay, guess I'm going down towards where that truck is. What? Anything else want to pick a fight with me? Capsules. That area is now completely blocked off. Oh. Okay, good. It was worth it then, because there was an Emma. Emma? Oh. Okay. I've got this. See ya. Ow. Okay, no, never mind. I still got struck. And then there's more of you. And then there's even more of you. Yeah, I'm getting grabbed on purpose. Just so I can get past. And now I'm running. I'm not dealing with all of that. Like, there is a limit to the amount of brother wants a French game. Yeah, there's a amount of the limits that I will pick a fight with. Yeah, that was worth 100, I suppose. And I don't have enough to pray. Oh. Cool. More bandages will always help. How is that plant still alive? Like, all of this has been corrupted except for that plant. That thing is alive and kicking. At this point, just know I'm just bailing. Leave me alone. I don't want no kisses. I suspect I shouldn't have went up here, but screw it, we're balling. I've already made many mistakes today, I may as well make more. Ooh, Yokan. I actually thought that path was open then. And chocolate. You really thought your house was going to be safe? I mean, you were saying how it's gotten the entire town, and yet you thought your house was going to be a safe haven. You poor naive girl. Dad, is that you? Oh, so this place has become trippy. Lovely. Let me guess. 7 days.
岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
I was expecting something to have changed just because I answered the phone. Oh no, this house is bigger than oh god. Sushi. Oh, well, that's concerning. A note from Hinako. I'm still alive, but tomorrow make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. What do you mean from her? Like, Hinako is me. Like, what? I know why there's that note. Want me to spoil or no? I'm good for the moment. Like, I haven't been spoiled on anything of this just yet. It has been a weird, trippy situation, though. That's upside down. That's also upside. I actually thought the room was upside down for a second. Okay. And looks like there's a picture missing. Okay, so... Oh. I can... that one. Huh. I'll come back to that. Because that big room looks like it's going to be the way to go. Yeah, that wouldn't have led to anywhere. Up to 7 bandages, okay. And an axe. Oh yeah, my knife broke, didn't it? Okay, yeah. This house is a rip-off from Demon Slayer Infinite Castle. Is it really? Okay, so... I looked around, nothing else. Like, one thing I'm now suspecting is that Hinako you're playing isn't Hinako, it's someone else. The Shimizu Kanta Certificate of Full Payment. This certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. We thank you for your continued patronage. I can't think of any of that until it's a thing. That flickering light doesn't help either. She has 2 wolves in her. One is on the head, Hinako, and yeah. So I had the whole transformation thing, which was that I did the whole transformation parts in the other world, and like you know, she had her arm cut off, she had her back branded, and her face cut open, like part of her face cut off, which was very, very disturbing. Like I actually felt squeamish because you could hear the metal cut the bone. And that's how good of a sound direction they did. You could hear the metal on bone. Dried carcass. I'll take that over the Arari. Only because it's got way more faith than that does. I haven't actually seen a shrine. The only thing I'm not sure about at the moment is that one picture room. Obviously, there's a portrait missing, and I have to flip them in a certain path. The pipe. A bunch of things there. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Okay, so like the one door I can't open up anymore, so it is literally just down this path. This is the last floor I can do. Foreshadowing. I think of the Higashi? No. Well, that's concerning. Investigate the door mechanism. I couldn't. Well, could I? Like, I suppose it done this to tell me where to go, but... yeah, I can't do anything about the one. I'm just looking on since I haven't played nor watched the whole game. It has definitely been weird. Like, while it's not a traditional Silent Hill, it's still got the whole theme. But I still don't know what the heck all the shadows are. Okay, was there the calendar? No. Yes, there was a calendar here. This is what she mentioned. And this is now lit up. Huge. Okay. So did the room just... It reset. So if you look at the map, it can go straight up all the way to the top and then left. Straight all the way to the top and then left. That's what this map can do. But there's also cutting off the left, which is the thing. Turn it straight up and right, same deal. Even the rooms and stuff, like there's rooms that are supposed to be there and there's rooms you can't. This is... Tripping mad balls is what it's doing. Is it flipped or maybe... It's not exactly mirrored. It's just some parts are changed. Can I pray? I can build up my sanity, but no. I want to try and go for a bit more health and some stamina again. Since I've gone here, I'm going to quickly go take a toilet break as well, because I can also refill my bottle, because I ran out. So I will be right back. Okay, I definitely need that. Headphones be falling. Did I just accidentally... Huh. God damn it. Hold on a moment. Is it my mouse that I accidentally did? That's what I did. I accidentally sat on my mouse and all of a sudden my whole laptop had just frozen for a sec. Like I was wondering what, like, it was so cushioned I couldn't even feel it properly, and I thought my computer had locked up. Oh, okay, we're good. Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. I didn't knock anything off. Okay, there we go. Oh. Yeah, go away. Mm. I think it's going to be an issue if I just leave it around. But yeah, I honestly don't like this place. This. Okay, I got another ammo. Cool, that's 3. The laptop needs to undergo a ritual. Like, I'm... I don't mind horror things, but when it's by myself, like, no. I usually have somebody with me. And this is... well, like, my hairs are standing on end. I'm... like, cold sweats and everything. Like...
バカ野郎お前は何度言ったらわかるんだ
Okay. Horror games get to me so easy.
お前味ちゃんと見てんのか薄すぎんだよこんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえかこんなこともまともにできないのか女に味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ
やめてよいつもいい加減にして
うるせえ親にその言い方は何だ引っ込んでろ
お母さんもお母さんだよちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃないお父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ上手なんでしょお料理ひなこやめてお父さんにそんな言い方しないで
This is just before she left at the very beginning.
いいんだよひなこはいいから早く学校に行きなお母さん何も悪く
They
ない
maybe not, because they wasn't school, she was just left the house.
お父さん
You're doing great so far, 0 deaths.
お父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃない
I've died a few times in the game.
早く行きな早くお父さんも嫌いだったけど
Another calendar.
お母さんも好きじゃなかったの
Not in this session. No. Well, technically, yes, I did. It was when I was being chased by the spider lilies. I went back. I turned on myself and ran into the thing. Like, it was a pure careless mistake on my part as well. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything. Everything. Huh. In each of these things, there was like cursed writing. There was a good side, which was like, oh, you know, I'm so cheerful, and then there was the other things which showed how they truly feel. It's now doing hers. Which is very concerning, actually. Okay, so this side's done. Well, she did... yeah, she did turn into a... son of a... fine, come at me. There, you're gone. Did I come to... no, it wasn't this room. It was right through here. So I can either go in straight. Yeah, me as well. Okay, so there's something over there. This door was the one I couldn't open. Is it this one? Yeah, this door I couldn't open. What's supposedly in this room?
私の部屋
The room that's locked is supposed to be her room. I do not believe there is a reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason for your future self should be constrained by that you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I received from you, and I'll cherish it until the end of time. Okay, so useless at the moment. Because this is the door I went through that was lit up. Yeah, see, again, like, it's the same house, but it's slight differences. Couldn't you probably foreshadow Hinako's situation, by the way? They won't budge. Oh, God. You actually still... No, I took you out. Good. Are you dead? No, you're not dead yet. Come on, just die already. Oh god, don't tell me another one actually woke up. Okay, go do a bit of a repair job. Well, all in the head is not part of it. Okay, this is the same sewing room that was in before. T. Nothing else. Oh. Well, this room looks charming. It doesn't feel right. It feels like someone's watching me. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kakushi dolls a lot, and I'm extra careful to share them with the left Hinako and right Hinako. That's fair for both of them. Huh. Yeah, there's definitely two halves. Okay, I think this is going to be a whole weight thing. Oh. I just saw it the moment I picked it up. I'm about to get shanked. Like, I... Nah, you're on your own. You seriously follow me? Leave me alone. I want none of that smoke. No, I'll keep it close because I'm very close to getting another HPF, so I'll take that instead. Right, so yeah, I didn't try and go through here because why didn't I try and go? There was a creature down here. This is the reason why. Yeah, I deserve that one. I deserve that one too. Well, let me just cave your skull in already. There we go. It's 500 points. So yeah, I can definitely get the HP up now. Oh, there's one of the pictures for the wall. Something is in here.
この写真
Either that or you get through that wall.
ある気がする
Take a toolkit, that'll help.
思い出せない
More red capsules. May as well eat some while I'm here. Every single time I go to that. Bonk. Okay, that's all done. So since I've got the crest, I should be able to just leave now. And I shouldn't have healed because I could have just healed from the upgrade. So instead of upgrading straight away, I'm gonna wait until I'm a bit injured, because then I can use it as a free healing. So can I actually leave now? No. Okay, what am I missing? Or do I just leave the way I came in? No. Huh. Yes, I got the crest from that room there. I got the picture from that room there. Oh wait, no, I also got a calendar. Am I supposed to put the calendar? I'm supposed to put the calendar on the wall. And now I can leave. Gotcha. And now I'm in another residence altogether, which is again exact same things. It's just something. The layout is just slightly different. But this one's a lot brighter. So it's playing that eerie music. Oh. Didn't think you were gonna grab. I thought you were gonna take a swing. A lot of damage. That's filled with blood.
新しい武器を見つけなきゃ
Could replace it with a kitchen knife, but so I'll switch to the axe for the moment. That looks like it's supposed to lead to outside. Oh yeah, this axe controls really differently compared to the other weapons. $100. Did you really go around? Yes, you did. Come on. Of course, you're going to do that. Well, that thing doesn't seem to like the axe. Okay, so yeah, that just looks like it goes in a pure circle. So if I just go this way, it should be okay. These things have me on edge. Can't be opened. Oh, there's a toolkit. That's handy. My toolkit's back out. Why so many doors? Son of a... Frost, why?
私の日記
Block of wax. That does not look like wax. Perfect timing too. I hate you.
何か入ってる
You can actually mess with that thing? No. I just gotta try and find a way to melt the wax. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe the suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you're growing up, and a hint that it is time to rid yourself of your shell. The only thing is a strange coincidence your name means baby bird. I'm sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that for the time for you to spread your wings. I think that's supposed to be spread your wings, and fly is drawing near. Duh. You said you were on edge. I took a shot. I feel like if I enter that, it's going to do the whole thing, so I don't want to get into there yet. It may be a house that's changed over the years. Playing that music again. Okay, so the moment I enter that, I'm going to get attacked. Because the music's getting louder the closer I get towards that door. That redeem was a mistake. that redeem was actually a mistake. Like, it's so many people get me. It's not even try to anymore. It's like, you will. Huh. Okay. Here's the sewing room again. The sewing room has always stayed in the same location as well. Like, yeah, the sewing room's there. The sewing room's there. The sewing room is the only one that it's the only consistent. Okay, so since I know I'm gonna get attacked, I may as well. Yeah, called it. You mean it won't budge? Are you telling me that it won't budge because there's a freaking flower pot there? Wait, hold on. That's an infinite loop. That room is infinitely looping. Because table with two parcels. Table with two parcels. But that thing's no longer open up the thing. But then there's a radio there, radio there. That's an infinite looping room. These mannequins are different from the ones from before, aren't they? More spider lilies on them. Yeah. So the further I've gotten in the game, the more they've been more and more covered in spider lilies. I'm not 100% sure why. I'm still trying to figure out what the spider lilies are symbolizing in this game. Because in a lot of other things, it's usually symbolized with death. But this thing seems to be rebirth or something. May as well use one of these to repair it, because the axe is actually doing quite good. Like, yes, it is slow, but it is munching their life. You thought you were clever. I'm starting to understand how the axe actually works. I stuck it open. No, there was one more door I missed. And I stuck to. Come on, you stupid thing. That wasn't it. Oh, that took it out in one blow. That's a swallow. Increase inventory capacity. Nice. So if I actually got, like, if I check my inventory now. Okay, I have 4 slots, but still, nice. Propane tube. I needed a propane tube for the, yeah, I needed a propane tube for something because it needed one. I'll replace the toolkit I used. Okay, now we're getting some... What are all these? No, seriously, what the heck are all these? Like, they're not vases, they're dolls? Like, I'm not even... At first I thought they were like little lamps or something, but no. Huh. I guess it's a big one of you. Oh, that is just creepy. So, that eye there is tracking me. Yes, I tried to womp you. April 7, Showa 36, 1961. I'm still having trouble believing it. How Things turn out this way. The rest of the page being torn off. Nah, that was weird. Can't do anything with it yet. Maybe I can wash the wax off in the bloodbath. Unless I have to. No, see that's going to be what the propane tube is for. It's going to be to hook it up to melt the wax. At least I think so. Check the bloodbath first. Yeah, I didn't think so. Because that light is already on. That calendar's there and it's showing 1961. Was this pushing me back into the future? Yeah, I'm back in this Residence 1. So, where was that propane room? In the same location, so straight left and then left again. Bring it, you freak. Of course it's dead, it just got whomped. Fletchling, okay. Ah, yep. I knew something was going to attack me. So am I back in 2? Yeah, I'm in 2. This pushed me back into 3. Where I should be able to go through that I should be able to go through that door now. Yeah, next upgrade. I guess I'll go and grab some sanity just to see what it does. Is it this way? Go through here. Okay, here we go.
ふざけないでよ。
ああ
ひなこ。お父さんはね、ひなこのことはやめて。私知ってるよ。お父さんの借金のせいでしょ。
おおなんだと
おかしな人に騙されて、お金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責任じゃない。お母さんもあんなに倹約して、お姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ。偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ。私に、お姉ちゃんに、お母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ。
なんだその言ったら
お父さん、やめてください。お願いします。ひなこ、悪いけどお惣菜を買ってきてくれる？だって何でもいいから行きな、早く。
離せ今日という今日は我慢ならん親のことを何だと思ってやがる
落ち着いてください。お願いします。お父さん。
Yay! Domestic violence!
家畜と変わらないんだ。
Okay, so the moment I pick that up, something's probably going to happen. Black bird and sword plate. Okay. Ah, so the sword plate's on the back. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So then I have to find one more. Which I think that the thing that crest is going to be in there. I suspect, anyway. Ah, fuck it, let's do it. Come on, you creepy face bastard. This is probably what you were screaming about. No? Thought you were going to change. Ah, of course. I probably could have just went through the thing, but nah. I kind of feel obligated to deal with these ones specifically. Because these things are a dick. Yeah, but heavy weapons just slap. But I don't think that's what was streaming. There was something else. Yeah, that's all room cleaned. It was going to have to be the... Anything else? Yeah, I picked up Yokan. Okay, so... There's 2 rooms left. Obviously, there's the room with all the crests. Then there's one crest room I need. And it's right and then right. Wait. Because when has there been a save point here? No. There's also the picture with the... There's also the room with the pictures as well. Right, okay. Come on. Yep, you see me? You see me? Plus I was going to whiff. Oh, you actually took a beating. That's not good. So left. Right. Okay. Besides the group photo, there's a collection of other photographs. One seems to be missing, however. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some kind of connection to the writing on the photo. Well, that's weird. So who's actually been crossed out then? No, all the others except for myself are dead. Okay, maybe not. So not there. Maybe this one? And there's the last crest. So yeah. Okay. Okay, you. Munch one of the pills. So save just before doing this because I don't know what's going to happen when I enter that room. So what was the journal entry? The sword and fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back, and set behind the swords. Rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more and were destroyed long ago. Hmm. The house of this is probably going to pay off all the debts and get themselves a decent apartment from a smaller house. Oh, so they've all been thinked. Okay, so the scales. Hmm. Scales upon which they fought, however, have been. So I'm just going to assume that that's there. That's like that'll signify that the scales have been destroyed. It's the birds that's getting me. It's hmm. No, no, so rotating is just that. This is Okay, so let's just say that's on the battle thing. Um, no. Like they fought for each other battling on one set of scales. So I thought it was going to be at the top. Fine, whatever. It's the whole bottom part. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more having been destroyed long ago. So I assume the scales are just gone. Like it's the flipped to be the blank. But it's the heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their strength. Unless no, I'm not understanding this puzzle. Because the thing that's getting that's messing me up is the fact that these have two different sides. Like the only thing I can think of is maybe like where the sun rises and where the sun sets, like, you know, east and west. If it's but I don't know. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Yeah, my brain's hurting too, because I thought I'd just tried every single placement then. If the other side of this was cracked, it would make even more sense. I'm confused on because yeah, I'm really confused. I guess I don't I did that. I swear I've done that. Where so when I said that the thing had to be flipped, I was correct on that, because when I said that the scales were gone, that was it. It was done.
シュウ君から電話だよ。今いないって言って。
This place is gonna be concerned. This is no.
じゃあ
That took longer than I thought.
言っといてよ。はいはい、わかったよ。
I'm supposed to go to you? No. Oh. So yeah, you've been taking the red capsules. Whoa. That was really choppy.
私が見えてるよね。とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？
There it is, Hinako Shadow. Yeah. But I thought this was still going to be the one with like the messed up arm and such, but no.
自分で自分がわからない感じ。自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。どういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で、私はあなたじゃない。そういう気がするの。あなたは誰？私がひなこなら、あなたは誰なの？あ、ひなこなのは同じ。でも心はもう清水ひな子じゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？ねえ、しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に、そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。リンコもサクコも殺す。そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこにいるの？ねえ、シュってそんなに大事？あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。ただの幼なじみの腐れ。死んだって全然問題ない。シュは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
子、遅かったな。は今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。それではご一同様、包丁のさえをどうぞご覧くださいよー。なんだその言い草は。
飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
I've been muted this entire time.
私は
I muted to cough, and then
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。
yep. I yep.
こらえてくれな。
So how old is Hinnigan, that fox guy? I have no idea. I thought that fox guy has got to be old. The-
これでは皆々様に愛想をつかされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。
So here's the thing as well. This is set in the 1960s, and in Japan, the whole age thing was very, very low compared to other places.
君の体にも合うようだ。
I'm trying to figure out how long you didn't know. I'm trying to figure out when I actually went silent. Because I had coughed a few times, and I tried to mute my coughs.
これは
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
I'm watching she on stream and another VTuber stream and playing a game, so I didn't know. I'm loyal to this elf. How dare. It's fine.
もう立てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか。
I mean, I do the same thing when I'm watching people. I will have maybe 2 or 3 streams open, and I will bounce between them. And it's only because they're all streaming at the same time, and I want us to try and support everyone. But if I do too many,
これを
then the whole Twitch algorithm says, "No, you're not really doing that. We're just cancelling it for all." Fine. Oh look, it's the Inari
私
brooch.
のものであることの証だ。行こう。君のために用意したものがもう一つある。
So if that Inari brooch actually helps me open up certain doors, then I'm convinced there's going to be a New Game Plus and you get to carry some of this stuff over. And the reason I think this is because there's been 2 doors where I've tried opening it and it says it has an Inari seal on it and you can't, this can't be opened. It's like, okay. Just have a reassuring power. And you straight from a stream for another streamer. Lulled by options. And unknown area. So I have to be nearing the end of the game. Because I did the whole loop of the town and stuff. I ended up back at square one, being back at her house. I did all that, and you know, I got attacked and such, and now I'm back here again. Okay. There's no other place for it to be open. There's no other places for me to go. There's no, well, technically there is behind the house. Not gonna lie, I didn't understand. Me lock in? Nah. The only time you'll ever see that is if I'm either playing Sonic Racing or Dragon Ball Squadra. There's because the only times I'll start looking at chat and stuff is if it's safe or if I've just got my ass kicked. But yeah, the only other place that I can think of after this is going to be behind the house, because there'll be no that's the only thing left. I just saved game. Move your intent with the crests 3. Show that love lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you off the crests and they bear your soul. Oh, frick. Okay, so there's a bunch of them. The blackbird wishes to take the whitebird, and the whitebird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. I guess I'm going to have to... Yeah, I can't even search. Can I open a map now? Nope. So I have to run blind. I don't like running blind. February 13th, dawn. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away, one after the other. At the time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun slowing off. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on their bodies. There will be no funeral, and they'll be sent to be cremated immediately. February 14th, midnight. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they'll be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. Yeah, that was literally just a day after. That's concerning. Take the first aid kit because I'm not at this point. I'm now going to need healing. And nothing else to pick up in the rooms. So there was one of you. Ah, god dang it. There's 3 of you. Of course there is. I feel like more of these are going to waken afterwards. No. Wait, did I just go in a circle? Yes, I did. But there was nothing in here. Huh. Purify once and for all. Leave the filth of your world behind. Okay, so this thing is now lit up and looking at this. So maybe this was the right way to go then. Inori Hound. Slightly restores current max sanity as defeat enemies. Huh, neat. Wish I could carry more than 3 emblems though. Oh. No, none of that. Go die. Okay. Yeah, I know I gotta go back in that room and check, but... And I'm hearing that weird baby cry. Son of a... God dang it. How dare. Hi, but how dare. My my controller actually left my hands. How long have you been here? Like, you've been just stalking me now, is it? Oh, well. A lot of fox statues. Huh. It's one of the wailing... That's probably the crying I could hear. And I was literally, like... So, I'm not sure how loud it actually is for you guys, but for me, the Redeem is really loud because my headphones are on full, and I've also got sensitive hearing. Sealed with the talisman. So everything's probably going to have to die first. Not very loud, which is good. Yeah, for you guys. For me, no. I've got sensitive hearing. It goes. It really makes me jump. Shortly after became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to the noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all of his scandalous relationships with women, including one of the housemaid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that caught the young heir's eye. By the time this marriage has been arranged, she already had a life growing inside her, and the two of them made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet, the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So, the Tsunekis kicked Sachi out and drove her to some far-off place where they could figure out her existence despite the piece of the family she was carrying within her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard the blood began trickling from her eyes. The young heir is a dick. Oh. I can counter you before you start screaming. Okay, then. There's also people who also have a scary thing pop up on the screen too. Okay, so for me, it can't do that because of how I've got my whole setup done. Okay, so that's done. Black Sparrow Talisman, nice. Because yeah, for me, I'm running through it from my PS5 on my TV, but I've got it hooked up so it's also running through my laptop through OBS. Like the way I used to have it done as well. Sean's a different beast. Only Sam can scare him. I know there's an overlay you can get for Streamer Bot to do that, so I'm just pleased to implement it. Yeah. Okay, I've just come back here. But the statues are now all gone. Abandoned once and for all, family ties must be severed. She pretty much did, like, her family got their heads crushed. Okay, that's all maxed out, so I may as well... No, I can't do a draw. Okay, do I go back now?
宴は終わりましたでしょうか。
Okay, so it's changed. The Tsunukis are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business, an acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. You scum! However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have been often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into the service of the Tsunukis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsunukis' treasure only grows larger. Tsunukis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. Yeah, that's how some people are as well. It is gross. I'm good for bandages at the moment. And so the last time, this door was the way to go. What happens if I choose it again? I chose wrong, and now I'm in the slaughter room. So yeah, if you choose wrong, you're forced to fight. I got stuck on that damned wall. Okay, good thing I had a bandage then. Oh, okay, may have to... Switch this then. Oh, what do you mean you're still alive? They actually hurt. Like, that thing is comboing me. That thing actually bullied me in a corner. That was gross. So yeah, I wonder how you're supposed to figure out which door was the correct one then. Because it is this one, obviously. Here's a T. And now there's multiple rooms. Great, cool. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsunuki. It is told that those of the Tsunuki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. No, no. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsunuki lineage. And you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsunuki family hears your name, they'll immediately know you are our child. Okay. The last time I had to pull something out of one of these statues and it pointed the right way. That doesn't seem to be the case for this one. Unless I mess up and that's when that's what's supposed to happen. Okay, so we have 3 statues there. Statue with 3. Statue with 2. Statue with 1. Did I choose wrong? I chose wrong. Oh god, there's more than one. Yeah, I handled that fairly well. But yeah, how you doing, Ash? Hope you're doing well. Hmm. Nothing? Okay, so circle. I think I chose right. Hope I chose right. Either I'm gonna beat your ass. Let's do this. Beat his ass. So I suspect I chose right because of these doors. See, comb, that's like 200, 300. Bandages. Bunch of lanterns for whatever reason. I honestly should get Silent Hill, the Silent Hill 2 remake at some point as well. Because I was a bit skeptical because so many people were they were complaining because of the company that was doing it. But apparently it's done really well for itself. Like not only is it faithful, it's really good as well. Like it is like it's basically like what about like Resident Evil 2 remake is with that. Whee! Thank you for the 5 bits. Okay, I've made it back to this room again. But I need to find the 3 crests. Okay. Yeah, I may as well draw one. Greatly increased stamina recovery speed and greatly shortens out of breath duration. Huh. That could be handy. Because yeah, at the present moment, I don't need Spider because it doesn't actually. I don't have weapon durability. It is just the claw. So Where are you on? Ooh, slightly restores health after defeating enemies. I could use that one as well. The heck to go? There. Okay, it was the very bomb. It's like, how well does it actually do it then? Okay, no, that is actually quite quick. Oh, God. Is Hinako eventually going to fight that furry guy? Probably. So now sushi, that's worth 150. Like this place is getting even more messed up. Sacrifice once and for all, body and soul, made pure of rebirth, offer all that is yours. So I guess that's the door I'm supposed to go to, and I think I missed one of the statue notes. But it wasn't my like I okay. Yeah, checked all those. There is a note. Oh, nice. So I found them all. Good morning, my handsome boy. I have good news. Indeed, good news to Asunaki is always accompanied by the news of someone else's death. Your father and the woman he kept as a pet have both gotten sick and died. And now your grandfather, the head of the house, has invited you to the Tsunaki residence to make you the successor. It is a pity that I couldn't reacquaint you with your father. At least I was able to make you the successor of the Tsunaki lineage. No, you were doing this out of your own. You wanted it for yourself. This is the door that it was pointing to. Okay. Have I spent too long in here? Is this a sign that something is now hunting me? I mean, I will happily beat your ass. Oh god, you summoned big ones. This is the way you don't get red light bulbs. They make you hungry and terrified. Swing, 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 swing. Grab you. Yeah, so many patterns I know somewhat, but then it's a case of I can't tell what they're actually throwing at me. God damn it, not another one. I was close. Just so you can't resurrect yourself. I may as well save up my gauge, just for anything big that comes my way. Oh, give it a good spanking. Oh, finally it's over.
純子さん。
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では。
お姉ちゃん。
殺せた？しっかりと。
うん。
しっかりね。
しっかりって。
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの2人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
I'll punch you in the face.
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
I mean, you see the big furry arm? It can wallop monsters, it can wallop you.
お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい。
それでは行こうか。
And now I got the Vox Mask crest. Hooray! Okay.
あなた様の
And now it's all
私ですね。
calm instead of weird spirit BS. Solve the mirror puzzle in a second. So, the blackbird wishes to take the whitebird, and the whitebird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Okay, so well, foxes though. This one looks like he's actually leading everyone. Did you see it wants to take? Blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. and the white bird wishes to resist. They're just carrying stuff. He's just sitting and chilling. They're just walking along. You. And since you're the one looking at him, maybe I had the order wrong. Just to check. Yes! Okay. It was the only one I could think. Like, okay, cool. Those are with possessions then.
これが君のものだ。さあ、君も。では、始め。
So, yeah, this is a wedding. And that I think the fox is part of the Tsuneki family. And I think this because throughout all of it, it said that the Tsunekis have basically prospered over the suffering of others. All he has done is made her suffer. Yeah, the fox guy. So he said to cleanse. He said to cleanse. Like this was a while ago now, but he said to cleanse yourself in the water. She looked at it, and for a second, it was really hot. It was basically just like molten steel, molten magma, whatever. And then he reassured her that no, it's water, and it looked like water. She started drinking it, and she burned herself. Like, I don't know if the fox guy is supposed to be, like, good, bad. I don't know. It's disturbing because he is misleading her, or feels like he's misleading her. Oh yeah, your parents are gone. They got squished. Fox people are split. Yeah. Ah, dang it. Okay, so saying to chase after them, but does it say where to go? No. Okay, so no, I think it is actually just going to force me. Yeah, I think that the fog monster I'm chasing is Hinako, just the other half of her.
全て奪ったな。なら私自身も奪うがいい。だがな、ただで済むと思うなよ。お前は許さない。絶対に。
Okay, no, it can just straight up stop me. I couldn't get out. She was recovering from the, Gross. That was the last of my kits. This is gonna be... Okay. I think I'm just gonna have to just run past things then, because... Unless I can't. I have to fight them, don't I? And I may have just messed myself up by letting these numbers grow. What do you mean it whiffed? Instead of you, where's the one that I slightly heal from? Still a little bit of health when killing an enemy. Oh, that was actually quite nasty. And then it broke the way to go, so... Okay. Yes, record, save on different slots. Okay, oh. Yes, replace the axe. I use these to recover just a slight bit of health. Yeah, I've only got bandages, first aid kits, and a lot of red capsules left. I've used most of my supplies, which isn't good. Oh. I wish you could actually escape them. They actually hurt. carcass. Okay, sure. Guess I'm gonna break this bat. And I just cave your head in.
何もかもめちゃくちゃだ。
Ooh, toolkit. Sweet. A baseball bat, yes. Thankfully, it's giving me supplies while I'm heading down. Yeah, okay. There's nothing else, but it's still a problem. No. Nope. I knew I shouldn't have done that swing. Again. So if the durability for the bat is about just over halfway, starts going red, she won't do the big swing anymore. She will just do the. She'll just do a poke.
殺してやる。
No, didn't think that was going to work. Sickle, sure, I'll use that for the moment. Okay, so looks like down there's the way to go. So what's this way then? Just on the off chance. Nothing. Oh, but there is a steel pipe. No, steel pipe over the sickle because I found it terrible when I tried using it. If it was a kitchen knife, that's one thing, but a sickle is no. Yeah, she is not happy, is she? She's actually pissed at this thing. Ah, of course. Stamina charge a little bit and then Whomper again. News enough to bring my life full. Nice. Oh look, the truck is now moved again. Yeah, the sledgehammer's about to break. I want to keep my... Ooh, Enma. I want to try and keep the toolkit for the axe. Hmm. Oh, do a bit of a stretch. Mm. So yeah, if I beat this game in around 8-9 hours, that sounds about right for a Silent Hill. It's just with this, it's not. Come on. Yeah, with the other Silent Hills, they've got more of an open map, where this one has been somewhat linear. No, I'm not swapping the kitchen knife. Name Shimizu Hinaka. Last seen, colored uniform, colored skirt, details disappearing, left home, met with wearing a... Cheese doesn't exist anymore. This is only a Silent Hill because Konami needed the money. To be fair, it is actually... Ow. It's actually not a bad game. There was worse games that they could have done. I will... No, you're gonna grab... Yeah. There we go. Yeah, but it has nothing to do with side. Yeah, weirdly enough, like... but this could have actually been how it all started. Because in the Silent Hill games and such, it's just been it's just been a really weird town that that's been cursed and everything. That's kind of weird shit happened to it. I can go around. Can I womp you? Just go down already. There we go. Yeah, so it's just been a cursed town with like really bad things, and then some people get trapped inside. It's broken, nothing inside. So yeah, if you miss that, then you're not getting it anymore. Crowbar. Yeah, over the pipe. No, you're... no. No. You can go to hell. Oh, you're a fast one. Okay, so... Yes, I'm forced to fight you. You done? To here? Yeah. Just so I can store those. I seem to be... I'll create another save just in case. I don't want to completely mess myself up. Like, I've got a bunch of tablets, a bunch of bandages and such, but that doesn't mean I'm going to survive. Another toolkit, that'll definitely help. You again. Bring it, you knife-wielding flower thing. Come on, do it. Sickle, nope. You again. You again. Okay, at least that worked. Right, sunk the axe on you. That was annoying. Okay. No, but you know what's gonna happen? Come with me again. There you go, that's you down. Another toolkit, more capsules. There's a bunch of those, one here. Wait, is that actually open now? Yes, it is. Okay, so... Oh, it forced me. Damn it. Okay. But if they gave it another name, no one would buy it. Probably. Yeah, I still feel... I feel like that's Hinako. Like, her face is gone, the arm's missing. All she needs is the brand on her back. Oh. So I don't think I can go back. Don't know what she expected a Crowbar to do. This ain't the early 2000s anymore, kid. You ain't no Morgan Freeman. Is it Morgan Freeman? I think it's Morgan. No, is it Morgan Freeman? No. Gordon Freeman. Morgan. You ain't no Morgan Freeman. You ain't God. Okay, so yeah, this is the end of it. Like, I've got a bunch of healing. Got this left. thought they were antlers at first, but no, they're parts of a tree. I now pronounce you Fox and Foxy. Hey Flex, how's it going? Oh, that's... Like I said, it's her other half, and that's been chasing around the entire time. But I don't understand. Like, is that the Shadow Hinako, or?
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
Like, she literally has no face anymore. Because that thing got cut off. And now I've got the whole thing going on. Wait. Why is some of the map disappeared then? Because I've clearly been there because it's got the Ruby Snoop. Like I've got the map because it's got the shrines there, but yeah, it just doesn't exist. Ah. Got a bit of a dead leg. That's not good. I sat still too long. Earlier you were saying the town was disgusting and corrupted. Don't go that way. Don't go which way, doll? Okay, so I do have to siphon these. The dolls literally have to be her humanity. like the what like she you know, the little girl playing with dolls and such, like that it's the last of what's left of her, other than being this monster. Nobody listens to the doll, literally. Like, this is why I'm suspecting that, like, there's multiple endings and stuff like that. Like, there was choices I should have done that I didn't. Yeah, it's just the same thing.
これは私の
And the thing is as well, like before, all of this was like crimson and such. It's no longer crimson, it's pale. It's like they're dying. Well, at least I don't need the toolkits anymore. Okay, so that didn't work, but if I soul siphon, does that count as them killing them? Yes. So I can get a little bit of life if I solve things. Listen to the creepy doll. There's a change of pace in horror stories. Yeah, literally, if they're like, usually the doll's telling you, like, you know, come, I want to play. Like, no. I want nothing to do with you, doll. Though, it looks like I'm in a good place now. So, Soul Sucky Sucky is fun. I'm not sure if you guys have ever seen this. It's a short. It's not exactly a horror film, but it's like set up as one. But I think it's called Finley. But it's about this doll that is cursed. Anyone who's in the house and stuff is trying to kill them. However, this doll isn't like some supernatural thing and stuff. It's got doll strength. So, and you know, it's also got doll reach and everything like that. So one of the things is it's trying to suffocate somebody with a bag, but because it's tiny and it has no reach, the bag can't even fit over the person's nose. So they can clearly breathe. It's not even suffocating them. They are very much still able to breathe, and this doll is trying its best to do them in. You won't be able to see your father and mother anymore. They're already dead. But there's another thing part of it as well, where the doll tries running at them with a knife. They just boot the doll. I mean, it's taken forever to reach them because, you know, it's tiny. It's running on doll legs. It is actually kind of amusing. But like, it's not like it's not a full length film, but it's on YouTube. Knew that was going to happen. Right, while you're reeling, I'm going to take you, because otherwise you're going to come back. But, like, yeah, I enjoyed it for what it was, even though it was kind of stupid. Oh, God, not another one. So, like, she also killed her parents and stuff. Evil doll trips. Ow, fuck me. These tiny wooden legs. Like, it gets to the point where its attempts start getting very lazy. Like, they're all eating cereal, and it's there just trying to slowly put a bottle of poison in that cereal, so just knock his hand away. Like, no. I've known an old movie about evil dolls. It's called Dolly Dearest. I want whatever drug she's... Dolly Dearest sounds familiar. Was it like like when you say old movie, like how old are we talking? The world is not celebrating you. Okay, no, I'm transforming to deal with you. Just got right crossed. From 1991. Oh yeah, that is definitely old. Just making sure. Huh. An antique comb. That's a meatball. Yeah, you saw me. Let's do this. Come on. Are you going to take a swing or am I going to have to do it first? Like I can't watch horror films by myself. I've tried, and depending on the horror film, I just can't do it. Or she's gonna be one of these. The fact that I'm able to like pull this one off is wild. I'm also dreading this thing right here. So in possibly next week, I'm going to be doing playing Alien Isolation, and I'm dreading that run solely because it's Alien Isolation, and that game is apparently like horrifying. Take it, yes. Do I have any emeralds? No. I'll draw one of these. Yes. Greatly decreases damage for taking up full health. Only good if you're at full health. And then it just immediately becomes useless. Chocolate. Like, this has kind of stopped being about a horror thing the moment I've transformed, but it's still got a weird, creepy atmosphere to it. Water. Oh, okay. What do you got for me, doll? You won't be able to stay as you are now. So, are you saying I'm going to revert? I messed up. One of you. Did that, sure. No. You tried to grab me. I'll siphon you before you get back. And then this should put my life back to max. No, I couldn't count it. You taken care of, and then it's just you. Like like some of the worst games as well I've played has been Fatal Frame. Okay, everything wants me today. That didn't work. What is that range, honestly? Okay. And that's that doll taken care of. Okay, there's no save before I go into the thing because I don't know what's going to happen if once I enter. Because it could just be the end of it and that's it. I'm only now noticing she has fox ears. I miss my glasses. So no, she doesn't have fox ears. She's got a fox mask. She is missing the top half of her face because it was cut off. Like I know you weren't here for it, Frost, but yeah, she cut off her own arm. She had her back branded, and then she was held in place while her face was cut off. I don't want to go into the house yet because I think I can go up here just for a little bit, just to check. Oh, whatever that bot tried doing, it's gone. Okay, no. They shouldn't be here. That happy, that mother and father and stuff. She crushed them. I know she crushed them because it showed her grabbing both of them and then crushing their heads. Hey, nope, going up the mountain is literally just that. Understatement of a year, a simple. Ouch.
子や綺麗だよほらお父さん
ここはもうお前の家ではない一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな
And why are you kicking me out? I mean, technically I should be the sole owner. Unless this is what just happened and then Himiko was there. And now it's repeating itself. So I just repeated what just happened. Which now I'm confused about because I went. She watched her parents get squished, ran all the way down there, and got her neck broke. Only to find out that it was a fake, so she would go up, kill her parents, only to see that to have the one do the thing, and then it repeats. They've swapped places. And it's just going to be a straight run. Just in case there's anything there. One thing is, as well, that's like, I bet these entire buildings have actually been fully modeled. So where you can see cut down there, and you only go so far. But there's going to be more of it. And it's just to help to create more of the illusion. Yeah, I've been here before, and this was all before the transformation. And then, you know, it went down that weird path. Oh. Not sure if friendly flame or just spirits. But I suppose depending on the success of this game, they may do more Silent Hills, and not just, you know, set in Silent Hill. Yeah, all this used to be things that I had to find. But yeah. They may do more Silent Hills, not so necessarily in Silent Hill itself, but more settings like this where it's Silent Hill like. Yeah, replace the crowbar with a crowbar. It's broken and such. Like, this doll has been the only this thing has been the only consistent thing that has been in the game, and it's told me not to trust the fox, not to do anything like that. Where the fox has just been like, yeah, follow me. And it hasn't really explained what the doll is, other than its potential humanity. So this was all twisted. I could go through the gates. If it's gonna force me, then damn it. But if not, shit. Come on. Okay, no, it is actually blocked off. So it's forcing my route. In the toolkit, I'll go for my one thing. Yeah, I kind of knew that was going to be filled. In there. And still no. Okay. No, wait, no. The shrine for this was in the top left corner. Okay, it's blocking me and forcing my route. I dodged. That thing has weird ass tracking. Death by being tongued. That's a scary thought. Come on, do your thing. And because I've got the the hills heal me as well, it's actually helping me not use as many supplies. Toolkit. Sure, why not? Are you gonna flame up again? No, it doesn't look it. So I guess I'm pushing my weight. It French joke, gross. Yeah, yeah.
もう後戻りはできない。
There's a bunch here, bunch there. Da, da, da. Yeah, got 3 toolkits, 3 first aid kits with max healing, 10 bandages, which is a lot, and the red capsules. Yeah, I have no ammo. I can draw 1 random memory. Weapon durability will not decrease while using focus. It would help if I couldn't lose focus either, because then I can just use focus attack and just smash things, but there we go. And looks like it's just going to be a pure fight. Because this is where I fought the one boss. You going to make me fight you again? No. But you are going to give me some medicine for whatever reason. Kitchen knife, more bandages, another first aid kit. I think I just filled up all my slots. Just stepping all over the Zen garden because, you know. What was that something? Yes, there's first aid kits, gashi, toolkits. And an axe in the tree. Okay. Replace you with the crowbar, yes. Use the last of this on that. Cool. That means I got 3 things: 2 axes, a crowbar, and another first aid kit. If I can't beat this now, then I absolutely suck at the game. There's just this unanswered questions. Like again, it went to the weird loop thing. Can I go back just to make sure? 'Cause it went through multiple different parts of that map then. No. And now we're back at this location. Back where she transformed.
まさかまだ生き残っていようとは。
お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
You see, the thing that's weird now is the fact that Rinko and Shu. So, obviously I killed Rinko, the demon Rinko, but it hasn't been anything to do with Shu, other than they were all hanged in her house.
それは何の？あなたいつから飲んでるの？そんなに飲んで大丈夫なの？
全然大丈夫だよ。これを飲むと落ち着くから。もうやめなさい。それを飲む。
I knew those red capsules were low important. So I like throughout the game I've been eating them like candy. Is the fact I've been eating them like candy affecting this ending? Like you're supposed to go like say go throughout the entire game without even eating one or something. You done? And now you're exhibiting dust? Fog? Oh.
お前は私の全てを奪った。サクコもリンコもシュウも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも。
Beat up doll. Damn, take a chill pill, you crazy. You made you smash my joints. It can't give back everything it's taken. Because it killed them all. You watched them. Use this opportunity to heal. He didn't like that. I'm out of stamina. Okay, that explains a lot. Okay, so we just did a phase shift. Nope. No, no, no. Oh, that was close. I was expecting to land. I don't know why. I'm not going out. You need to come here. I didn't trust that it was going around. Oh. Am I supposed to just run from this, or...? Oh, that was a lot of damage. I saw the counter opportunity after the 3 slashes. Pain. It's doing this again. So yeah, I was supposed to escape the entire thing. Got it. I messed up. That looked like a killing grab. So I'm sort of understanding this thing's there, but oh no. That was lucky. Did I beat you? I'm assuming so because I got the thing. I beat the Shimiko without dying once. I almost did when I got nuked on that field. Like that was... That was huge. I thought I just had to try and just like, evade the attack and then come at her.
こんな奴らも全てぶち壊してやる。
Don't say there's more. It says escape. I'm running. There's some supplies. What the? Well, let me past. I think it's given me so many medicines because that's the thing. But the thing is, I think this ending is going to be a case of I've overdosed. Ah! My life is regenerating as well. But I think that's whenever I'm picking up the medicine. I think... If I actually... Yeah, I've hit the cap. I think it's automatically using it. And there's a lot of tablets everywhere. Yeah, I think I've got the bad ending because I took a bunch of the medicine and I shouldn't have. Because that's an ambulance. You can't be back. Yeah, I'm actually convinced that ending was a case of she was overdosed on the medication, because when the thing she was eating it and then she got a bit of a headache and she started eating it again and again. So throughout the entire thing, she was actually hallucinating, and her sister, that's like the person called Junko, saw that she was eating it like a candy, and so she tried taking the medicine away from her. So it could have been like where Shu and all that stuff and all that. It was all a drug induced, like it was all psychosis from the medication, and she ended up killing them. I think. I don't know. It's just like I said, because she kept eating the things and stuff. She was just. I don't know. Like, it could have actually been that because the medicine she was taking, it was causing her to hallucinate. And like for example, the one who was scared of being in the darkness and stuff tried helping her out. She just abandoned her. Like all the monsters I was beating up probably weren't monsters. They were actually residents, because the residents like going through. She said, well, where are all the residents? So they probably all disappeared. But they didn't actually disappear. They were just there, and she was going crazy and started attacking them. So once I give this girl Flintstones gummy vitamins instead, raise their hands. Like. I may be completely off on this, but I'm only speculating because, like I said, when I was going through this, she was eating. She was eating the capsules like crazy, and then as I started to run through the very end, then there was capsules everywhere, and the flashing red lights. It sounded like an ambulance to me. So. We've got 2 male victims here. Some female suspect is in a wedded mask on Route 8.
羽倉町一より県警本部一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内からは発見できず被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われますどうぞ県警本部から各局女性被疑者は20代花嫁装束身長は 160cm 少々常吉神宮より逃走中凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし羽倉町一から県警本部被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたと
Consuming venom like capsules at the scene of the crime. Yeah. So she literally went on a drug-fueled rampage. She was attacking townspeople. She wasn't actually dealing with monsters. She was dealing with hallucinations. That's fucked. Like, I'm proud of myself that I was able to piece that together from what I was seeing from when I was sprinting through that nightmare-fueled thing. But the fact of, like, it kind of makes sense. Like, when she was going through things and certain rooms were repeating. It's because it looked familiar, but it didn't. Yeah, I finished, and I figured out I got the bad ending. Like, she took a lot of medication and went on a rampage and was actually killing people, not monsters. So when she went to her parents and said that, when her parents said, even if you come back here, you're not going to be welcome, it's because they knew it was her. she went on a rampage, so she killed her parents as well. I think there are other endings, yes. Because when I was going through this game, I was eating the capsules whenever I could. Like, I needed a bit of healing here and there and such. And then at one point, it showed her in the cutscene eating some of the medicine. And somebody, the person who was with her, was saying, "What are these? What are you taking?" So yeah, she was excessively taking medication and ended up in some sort of psychosis. Started hallucinating these monsters, where it wasn't monsters at all. It was townspeople and stuff. She was attacking them, and then her friends and stuff wanted nothing to do with her because she didn't want help. She just pushed people away. So the friends that she got in her head that her friends were out to get her ended up killing them. It still doesn't explain how she was doing, how the whole looping thing went when, like I said, she went down to kill the person who killed her parents, only to be killed by the same place again and then come back. But yeah, I think I messed up by eating too much of the medication early on. So if I do another run, it's a case of don't eat the medicine and see what happens. Like, should try to refrain from using that at all. Yeah, I don't need to see the credits. Okay, so you can now create save data from your completed game by beginning New Game Plus. So New Game Plus is here. Nice. Complete game with plus set difficulty to hard. Nice. But begin New Game Plus with data from a complete game. You can experience changes to the story and have a chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You'll be able to play on the hard difficulty setting Lost in the Fog. So what carries over is faith, obtained muscle memory, stat upgrades, certain key items, and non-puzzle documents journal information. Yeah, you can experience changes to the story and have the chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. So like I said, don't take the medicine. See if that changes certain points. Because it seems to be like, you know what, oh, she had a headache, she took the medicine. Two, three. Oh, here we go. So, don't take red capsules. Purify Sacred Sword or didn't obtain it. Obtain the Agurino Hote Sama. Don't take any red capsules. Obtain the Unpurified Sacred Sword. Complete 2 different full endings. Okay, so I guess I gotta do those. And listen to all the UFO broadcasts, found all 3 movie posters, and found the Great Space Invasion. And there's the UFO ending. I said that in every Silent Hill there was a UFO ending, and there we go. So, yeah, for the other endings, I must not take any of the red capsules. So, I just got to basically just store them. Well, neat, cool, awesome. I'm gonna leave it here for now because, like, we just burned a thing. If I do go for another run, we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, this was actually very enjoyable. Like, I know I missed some things. I know for a fact I missed some things, but hopefully. I'll be able to actually find places I never went to, or because again I'm not taking these capsules, certain events will play out differently, which then change how the story goes. I will be reading out. As to who, I'm not sure. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I know who I can. Just because they are going to TwitchCon, you know, in a couple of days, so I won't be able to, you know, see how, like I won't be able to watch them or anything like that until I get back. But they're currently playing Little Nightmares 3. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow, but I don't know what I'll be streaming just yet. It may be this again, or maybe something else. It'll most likely be something else at this point, because I burned this for the past 3 days.
Guys are having a good